I should get my PS4 controller. Then I can actually play this game. I found it. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming, how are you doing? Scott Pilgrim must defeat her 7 evil ex-boyfriends to save his current girlfriend? I watched the movie a few times back when it came out. Then I didn't play the game much. I played it one time, and it wasn't for very long. Long enough to know it's River City Ransom, which is great. That's great news. So let's play it. Ooh, there's other things. Network game, extra game modes. Holy cow. Back for it's 10 years ago now? God, I'm a fossil. What is your favorite characters? Battle your way through waves of tough enemies to defeat the League of Evil Exes. Hey, Gonzo, what's going on today? Story mode, let's do it. I guess I'll play the middle mode. Although there's probably a trophy that's like beat it on turbo difficulty. But I haven't found I haven't gotten a trophy yet, so the game's like, you're not allowed to look at the trophies. So we'll start with rough and tough. Oh, we'll also start with Scott himself. What colors can he wear? We'll keep him with his green shirt. I might pick this up. Yeah, it's like, if it's River City Ransom-y, I don't see why not. Should be a good time. KJ, you're, well, better late than never. You missed the intro, but I'll forgive you this once. Ray Unit, you're streaming. Alright, well, enjoy your stream. Thanks for dropping by and everything. And I'll catch you when you're back. Now, I'm gonna go into this level and beat people up. With my body. Snowy Toronto. I forgot this took place, like, in Toronto. Will I recognize this street? Yeah, take that. Winning and stuff. Yeah, now we're talking. You can hit people with other people. That's as River City Ransom as it gets. Is this guy ever getting up? Yes. Yes, he is. Kapow. And the bouncing coins, my favorite. My absolute favorite. There's a trash bag and a trash can. How do we pick it up? That way. That's how. Stop hitting me. What do you think this is? A fighting game? A game in which you fight? See, like I said, I played it a little bit, like, back in the day. And we are playing it now. Oh yeah, I've already seen Mario references, the battle systems, River City Ransom. Like, did you ever see the movie? There's an Earthbound reference in the movie. I'm pretty sure the concert that's in the movie takes place in the Chaos Theater, which is in Tucson. Not Arizona, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is a Chaos Theater there as well. Stop looking at me with those emoji eyes, I don't appreciate it. Block my trash can strike. And or killing me softly. Not hardly, I'll tell you that much. Quite significantly. I already died. Or whatever. Or whatever just happened there. I guess the fireball was willpower. So that's good. We gotta get the baseball bat. What do you think this is? I would rather have a lead pipe, but use a baseball bat. Then there's a Frankenstein-looking guy. I presume the sound is okay. I was too busy not testing anything to find out. Is this gentleman friendly? Probably not in a minute. When he jumps out from behind his fence, yeah. Left, right, square. Oh, like a slide attack. A sleight of hand, as it were. Pick up the bat! Thank you. I just had to yell first. Then the bat was picked up. And we got willpower back. Maybe that's because we got a life. Which is a sentence I don't say too often. Look, man with hat. Fully grown man with hat. You broke the baseball bat. What do you mean? What do you mean I can break weapons? What do you think this is? Balanced or something? You didn't like that very much. Running bat strike. The man of bat would appreciate it, I feel quite certain. Don't. Get up. There, we almost have 10 whole dollars. Not half dollars. We almost have 20 half dollars, but 10 whole dollars. Don't knock me in the pit. That would most certainly be the pits. Armed to the pits. This gentleman is mine now. That should do damage, like 3.141. That's pi rounded. Is what that is. Is what that address is. That bus driver get off the bus to beat me up? Is that what just occurred? Mass transit, is that you? Mass transit was a wrestler. And I say that loosely. He wasn't a wrestler so much as New Jack damn near killed him when he tried to pretend he was a wrestler. Douglas White, how you doing? It wasn't that I couldn't find someone to co-op it with, I just kinda went in guns a-blazing. How you doing? BAP 2, what's happening? So I need to do something crazy like not die. I don't know. I have 3 lives. So there. Use this man to hurt this other man. This kind gentleman that wishes to scrap. That pales in comparison to what I wanted to do. Get the bat! Alright. All good. Hillcrest pork. My favorite food. What do you mean there's more than 4 enemies on the screen at one time? I beg your pardon? Well, alright then. Well, I lost a life. That's too bad. So much for my no-death run. My blind no-death run percent speed run. Still have all our money, though, so that's good. We didn't lose half of it. Stop blocking my bat with your forearms, like that wouldn't hurt like crazy still. That's better. You telling me I wasn't even supposed to go this way? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no, there's just more enemies. By more enemies, I mean one. New move. One direction and the punch and or kick button. You're doing the same move, Scott. Oh, is that it? Basketballs. Basketball has a smiley face on it. I don't know if you can tell. But there is one. Charging headbutt, shoulder tackle, let's go. I'm getting my ass beat a little more than I would care to be. Not familiar with this franchise. I mean, I'm not really either, but it's kind of River City Ransom. So that's all I needed to hear. I mean, I get what you're saying, KJY, but like, have you ever watched a hockey game? They punch the ever-loving crap out of each other. In the most friendly way possible. I didn't realize I was fighting the boss of the game. Die already. Crap Christ, man. So can I not go up? Is that an optical illusion? Yes. Optical illusion. Grab this baseball, or this basketball. Oh my god, man. I'm tired of your games. Yeah, I never read the comic or anything of this game. Or of this franchise, I should say. I think there's more games in the franchise than this. Not entirely sure. What's the question mark? I can't take it. It's just a mystery for life. Oh, we have to fight dogs. That's messed up, man. Yeah, I don't know how they figured out the damage ratios or whatever in this game. Yeah, repeated elbows. Hellbows. Yeah, I guess umbrellas are just harder than tires in Canada. You think I would know that, being Canadian. I also didn't realize we could turn Super Saiyan, but now I know. We also seem to gain this power from beating up dogs, so... I don't know, take damage or something. Yeah, JPA, it's the Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game... Wait, Scott Pilgrim, the World, the movie, the game, the live stream. Esquire. Gameplay take place in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Toronto, I guess. Is that where the cars are made, Plymouth? I never really questioned that before. Plymouth brand motor vehicles. This level can end already. No, can't? Okay. I thought it could, but I was mistaken. I wonder what kind of horrible inflation there's going to be on the food. I figured I was invincible because I was flashing gold, but I'm just a big dum-dum, apparently. Big dum-dum face for thinking something so crazy. Like in a game that references other games, that the sparkly star power was invincibility. But now I'm gonna die and have to do this all over again. Like, I get I'm not playing it on, like, baby difficulty, but still. I also don't have power-ups yet, so, like, everything doesn't need to take a zillion hits. That's fine, we'll just do that 20 minutes worth of gameplay again. Because this game doesn't understand what checkpoints say. Maybe this game's just gonna piss me off instead, I don't know, we'll see. I didn't realize the whole game was in, like, a no-death run. At least we keep our levels. And I guess we keep our money too, so I guess that's not so bad after all. Ink Fresh, what's up? Okay, so it's not as annoying as I thought it would be, but still. I'd rather not do that all over again. So it seems like the trick to the fighting in this is to corner enemies and make them bounce off the wall. Like, don't actually try to have a competitive fight. Just cheese them against the wall. Cheese them. Cheese it. You know, like that food or whatever. Whatever you do, don't pick up the baseball bat. I understand you had a baseball, but like, pick the bat up, thanks. Kai King, how you doing? Get up. Yeah, maybe don't get hit by the bus. Alright. They're all not hit by bus. Some good moves. I mean, you came in after I got my arse kicked. But maybe we'll die less now. There, we threw that bus driver to death. Up. Take that, me. Yeah. I was actually surprised to see I could pick the fat guy up with these because, like, it wouldn't let me hurt him because of his fatness. But then I could throw him around no problem. Whatever, Scott Pilgrim, the movie, the game. Oh my god, man. Turn around. Turn around there, Pilgrim. Hey, got us in. What's going on? Basketball. One of the identical twins is almost toast for it. There. Great. Well, that's good to know. You can do that. I need to stop doing that, especially after I said, you know, he does that or whatever. Is this going to be River City Ransom like too, where if you're not like directly on their plane, they just kind of walk into your head? Because I'm fine with that. If that is indeed the case. It's okay, don't pick up the umbrella. I didn't want to, anyway. Oh, welcome back, Ray Yun. Playing for 6 hours. Yeah, that'll wear you out a bit. Oh, the old low kick. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't know. Just do all of the damage to me. That's fine. Yeah. I swear they weren't doing that much damage earlier. Game's actually starting to, like, really piss me off. Like, it'd be one thing... Okay. Like, it would be one thing if, like, I could buy moves or whatever, or upgrades or anything, but no. Maybe I can, I just haven't figured it out yet. Hey Scott, how you doing? Fucking Double Dragon gives checkpoints sooner in this game. I guess continue. Thanks for giving me all this money that I can't spend. Appreciate it. Welcome back. That's the idea behind this game, is like, no, you have to play it with other people. Don't play it on the middle difficulty by yourself. What are you, stupid? Stand up here and throw low kicks. No, don't do that. Bad idea. Okay, good. No, I am definitely not having fun right now. Let's just make the first level needlessly difficult. It's not like I chose the hardest mode, like, fuck right off. Need 4 players to beat the first level, like, kiss my ass. On medium, fuck off. Here's $60 you can't spend, though. I've played it, but it was like 10 years ago. Yeah, it's not as fast-paced as it should be, either. I'm glad I got my superpower just in time to immediately die. Oh, if I can kick him on the ground, that's kind of important. Asgore, what's up? This game's 10 years old, I guess. Well, like, if it wants to actually be River City Ransom, just take half my money away when I die. But yeah, I think there's online co-op. I'll see how I feel about this whole thing once I get to a shop. But maybe I just need to be playing as not Scott Pilgrim, because there's other characters I could choose. And maybe he's just not great. I might be better with another character, in all fairness. You can beat River City Ransom the time it takes to beat this first level. Like, god damn it. I've barely been playing this game at all, and all I'm doing is bitching about it. I'm not sure how the plot would make sense. Hey David, how you doing? Slaying some evil exes. Well, that's the idea, but I'm too busy hating this game at the moment. I'm going to reassess how I feel about this game once I can actually spend this money that I'm getting from these fights. That you can't, like, oh, you died? Well, here's a shop. That's not a thing is a little mind-boggling to me. Like if every level is going to be the length of a Double Dragon game. I was playing it with someone else the first time, but I don't remember it being this bad. But they might just not scale it with more players. It might just be the same. I mean, again, I'm not playing it on like the easiest mode, but I shouldn't have to put it on easy. seen some of the ridiculous shit I've done on this channel, I should be able to play this fucking game on normal. This guy doing like boss damage uses the regular enemy, like Jesus Christ. I was looking forward to this, like fuck me. That's what I'm saying. Great, now I'm just gonna lose all my lives here. I'll just stand here and hope that works. Oh, fuck off, would you? Yeah, just never mind that willpower I had, or whatever. Whatever that superpower is, I'll just immediately lose it. Like, this is the amount of, like, I would expect this kind of damage if I was playing it on Uber difficulty. But it's the middle difficulty. Oh. What did I do? Okay. I just missed a bunch of money, didn't I? Anyways. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Am I late? Not really. Well, we skipped that air. Well, never mind. I'm only invincible, you know, or whatever. Yeah. I have no idea if you can do levels over and over again. Well, if this is a shopping district, then I can stop bitching. Okay. Late fees. No, it's okay. $65. What are you talking about? Closed. Okay, so I died right before the food or whatever. Yes. No. XP, weapon points. Okay, so if I was just short of the shop, then I'm a little less pissed off. Of course, a nice latte. There we go, trophy. No account video store. I want to go there. Oh, 65 hit combo, gotcha. Online match. Is there platinum? There is. Play online. Online, got it. Don't worry about this lady. Yeah, coffee, 3 sugar, 2 cream, and 1 lard, please. Shops are in the levels, yeah. What's lend 5? I mean, lend. I can't. Oh, it's probably if you're playing with somebody. Maybe there was a shop earlier and I just didn't see it. There was really no money in that? Are you kidding me right now? Even though there's bills in it, no money. Food and drink provide permanent bonuses. I'm inclined to believe so. But I'm not certain. I'm not that certain. But if coffee gives me, like, hyper status immediately, you know, then I can, you know, terminate guys like this. D's Tex-Mex mix. Rather than D's nuts. What would you like? I don't know, one of each. Hard points, gut points, XP, speed, strength. Yeah, this would be my pilgrimage, I suppose. So I've gotten hit one too many times in the head during this journey. Is Africa. Alright, here we go. Okay, now that we've gotten to the shops, I am less frustrated. Strength plus 4. That sounds significant. $17 for a fajita. That's robbery. Maybe it's an extremely huge fajita. Like, if it was the size of my head, I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. One quesadilla, please. One and only one. Delicious cup is where we just were. Can I punch the... for money? Yeah. Phone booth. You think this booth's name is John Wilkes? Do you think? Excuse me. Yes. No. Grape juice. Druce. Why say words correctly when you can just fumble over your words instead? The energy drink gives it damn well better. Or else my life is a lie. I only just now noticed the Super Mario Bros. 3 sun in the background. It's right there. I mean, it definitely does want you to play online, and I'm not opposed to that idea of playing it online. I mean, River City Girls also had, like, play it with people trophies. Like, I'm not opposed to it, per se. But... Flatiron's books, that's a River City Ransom reference right there. Flatiron's ball. Shockwave. Did I even go to the sushi establishment? Ball juice, freshly squeezed. We'll just not spend any more money in the shops for right now. I'll just remember we have to come back here. I got yawn too. I'm cranky because I need to yawn. Now that I've yawned, I'm better. Combo time, yeah, hyper combo. Don't get hit by the bus. I said don't get hit by the bus. Then you went and got hit by the bus. Oh, the plus must mean here's some free willpower. Merry Christmas. Merry willpower. New move, running with scissors. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's definitely video game like there's a toad right there. A toad head. But I don't know if I need to toad you. I had to toad you that, whatever. That was a toonie. That was a Canadian toonie. Can't go in mecha fetus, excuse me, toys. I kind of want to save up to get the Get Rich Now book. Because I imagine maybe it'll help me get... Oh, buying experience, okay. I'm fine with it. Toad crossing. Was there a crossing by it? It's probably a hidden shop here somewhere. See? Bionic arm. That's a reference. This guy's probably a reference that I don't get. Hallock's Feast, don't get it. Ambrosia, Food of the Gods. Creative phenomenon. Never-ending fantasy, I get it. Speedy the porcupine. Speedy's not a porcupine, Speedy's a cat. Yeah, now that we're well fed. This is a store is a River City Ransom reference. Because in every River City Ransom game, there's a store hidden in a tunnel. You ever read the Neverending Story? Did you ever finish it, I guess, is my question. Is this level ever gonna end, like, seriously? Oh, you can return to map. Maybe it's just all connected, and I thought it was, like, separated. Whenever I think of the Neverending Story, I just picture a book that's basically shaped like a Rolodex. Like, there's no spine to it, it's just kind of like a hollowed out center with pages all around it. That's what I picture. I appreciate how that guy is just like, yeah, there's a fight behind me, but I'm hard of hearing, so I can't hear. I can't hear that there's a battle going on behind me. But yeah, we're definitely doing more damage. Tangibly more damage. I feel like that dog's a reference to animals. To animals in our real world. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about, like, those choose your own adventure books. I used to read them in school more than anything. Like, check them out at the library. But there was a couple of Goosebumps choose your own adventures that I read. Like TikTok, You're Dead. I'm pretty sure I still have it. I might even be able to see it from here. I have a bunch of my Goosebump books still. I could have swore I gave them away. But I must have just taken them back after giving them away. But I had the first 40 of them. I don't think they're worth anything. But I have them. Near snow in the game are references to real-life snow. You're talking foolish. Is this where we fight one of the X's? One of the evil X's? Subspace Embassy Highway. I hear them. Thought I heard a stampede of pigs. Guess not. The Henry Stickmin game? I appreciate the glitchiness up top. I I wonder if I was hyper if I'd get way more money out of those question mark blocks. I could have swore I saw something up top. I guess it was just glitchiness. Yeah, you have a minute to grab the coins. Okay, now let's lose. Crash and the Boys. That's a River City Ransom. Or not River City Ransom, but Crash. That's a Crash and the Boys reference. Because that's a game also made by Technos. Ramona's first evil ex-boyfriend. Power something I didn't read in time. Now we're talking. Okay. I didn't realize you're gonna have evil bat girlfriends to contend with. He's gonna burn himself out eventually. Right. Oh, he's flashing like he's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles boss. I'm pretty sure that's the reference. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's solo this fight. You can't actually hurt him with the solo cup? What's this crap? Don't hit me with a Kamehameha. Please. Yeah, get him juggling. Juggling and struggling. We knocked him out. Hey, Fade Dragon Tier, what's going on? The film is amazing. Yeah, the most accurate depiction of Canada I've seen in media. It's been so long since I watched it, but I've watched it a number of times. The number is more than one time. Did I feed the ferret? That sounds dirty, but yes. Good job. Thank you, Kai King. Area clear. There, we did it. But yeah, I totally forgot this even took place in Toronto. Oh yeah. Can I go back? Now I kind of want to. Oh, you can just go to the shopping district. Well, let's do that then. Then I can probably grind money in the subspace areas, if I were to hazard a guess. Yeah, we've got everything at Delicious Cup. I think we got everything up to the sushi establishment. Let's go to the sushi establishment. And buy most of it. Ooh, defense. Good defense is a good defense. The menu is like strangely sluggish. It's like anything else, I'm hammering up, and it's like, no. You have to sit here, even though there's nothing to read. You go back to the SD and grind money to buy what you want. You're getting 540 bucks. First time playing the game. I played it once, like back when it was released. But I don't think I got like any further than this. I don't really remember it. I was getting so annoyed, but like now that we've made it this far, I'm gonna return to map. But now that I can actually grind stats, I'm less tilted about it. Can I actually go backwards? Like, what's the story here? Then I just got a random pain in my head. Mostly just stuck with the quesadilla. Movie madness. Is that like Marble madness? Marble versus Capcom? I expected that to work better. What is it with the orange stuff in this game having smiley faces? I mean, that's an accurate representation of Canada, orange pylons. I must have talked about this on stream before, but there was like a period in my 20s where I was obsessed with just like taking pylons home with me. Like, I did it a few times. I would just take them, and then I would keep them. Then I would move, but they would just stay there. I currently have no... Well, they have poutine. Let's have a poutine. And we leveled up from the poutine, just like... You're right, Fade, that is very accurate Canadian... I always level up when I have a poutine. The Chris Evan level? I'm not sure. Bacon jerky, 5+ all stats. That sounds good. Yeah, strength all the way. Till I paid off Scott's fees. Oh yeah, I forgot that he had debt added to that Blockbuster Video or whatever it was called. It really annoys me that there's not actually money in the suitcase. Like, why is that? Kind of getting wrecked here. What happens if you punch those girls? I think you just get like a... I think they just make like an emoji face. It doesn't really do anything. But yeah, now at least it's like, okay, I can grind. Oh, I'm dying a lot? Well, let's grind. Because you're not really supposed to not grind in these games. You're supposed to level up. You can buy cheap, awesome upgrades and weapons. Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Look at those mocap devices. Yeah, a little bit of Battletoads. It was making me think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where you have to throw the foot soldiers at the camera. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Human Joe, how you holding up? Just like that Street Fighter 2 minigame where you have to punch the car to death. Is there a sunglasses accessory for them? I guess it just stuns and doesn't hurt, so I'm fine with that. Feel good, excellent. Honestly, an amazing view. Oh yeah, it's definitely better Like, I found that was the case with River City Ransom anyway. Like, they're just better with playing them with people. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. How do I jump in this? Oh, just that button. Okay. I was trying to River City Ransom it and hit, like, A and B or whatever type of thing. What you know about the stat increase stores, yeah. Yeah, I was getting pretty annoyed at first. But now that I've gotten to the shop, I've calmed down a bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit, though. I wonder if I can break the key. I'm gonna knock, well, or not. I was gonna try to knock that fell off the edge with the key, but I won't. These mascot guys, I'm pretty sure that this isn't the point, but these mascot guys make me think of Bebe's kids. You only pay them each time you enter the store. Okay. Those have insanely low prices and $4 for light ups. Yeah, I did see I could buy lives, but I'll just die. I didn't mean to almost die that quickly. Oh, I do have items. I thought. Or I don't. What happened to the items that I had? Also, how many levels are there? 16? Oh, Bubble Bobble? Yeah, I guess so. We did it, we opened the door. Yeah, let us continue. Now I want to go back this way, because it looks like I could go backwards. But that's probably not the case. Well, this whole portion should be less frustrating now. When you can get by getting to 16 the second you have to get from a secret shop. Like the one in the bridge? Or in the tunnel? I guess we'll see. Hey, Nintages. I was really annoyed at first, because I felt it made you wait a little long to get to a shop. But now that I've gotten to a shop, I'm enjoying it. Because now it's like, okay, I am grinding. Which you're kind of supposed to do for River City Ransom anyway. But no, for like the first half hour, I was getting pretty frustrated. It's definitely meant to be played with people. And I also haven't tried using the other characters yet. I might prefer using another character, but... I'm trying to remember how much this was. I think it was 20 Canadian dollars. I forget. There's 4 different characters you can play as. Or at least that I saw. But yeah, I think they could have let you get to the shopping district a little earlier, or at least have like some really basic shopping stuff. I should probably also say I decided to start playing it on the middle difficulty, because I figured that was normal. Maybe I shouldn't have. Swap fell. There's a song called Contradiction. Is it good? Yeah, 20 Canadian dollars. What a ripoff. That's like 16 cents American. Scott, Ramona, Stefan Stills, and Kim IRC. Well, I don't R at all. As I was saying earlier, like I pretty much only played this once, like back when it came out. It's pretty well a blind run. I just remember playing it enough that I'm like, this is River City Ransom, and getting to the shops, and it's like, okay. But that was the only time I ever played it. But now that we have some stats, it's going better. Stats, other moves. This isn't a football game, get off of me. Why is it I get that, like, do you only get hyper when you're almost dead? I find that I get hyper and then die, like, immediately every time. Or lose all my HP, at least. Oh, stop it. Well done. Secret tunnel, got it. All about the secret tunnel. Oh, I should have done something crazy like look in the help and options. Taunt? I can taunt? I can hit R1 for a super attack. Cost guts points. Oh, knock out 5 enemies without getting hit. Become fasting. Okay. Anyway, let's taunt. Aha. All taunted. Stop dogpiling me. What is this, the internet? Something? Hey, Anthony Jordan, what's up? Picked this up the other day, haven't played it much yet. I was saying earlier, like, if you can get past, like, the first bit until you get to the shops, that's kind of the key. Oh, can the dogs hit him? Because that would be great. Or like Omega Hive. That's what I have for my Twitter handle. It was Mega Harv Z, and then I think it was Lord Dragon King was like Omega Harv, and I'm like, that's way better. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I think if the first, at least if there was like a shop a little earlier on, even if it was just like really like basic stuff, that would have went a long way. There, now I don't have to worry about that other stuff. We can try to crack some of these piggy banks. May as well be doing this instead. There's another batch. No. No, there's not. What if Scott was added to Smash? I don't know if there would be, like, serious licensing issues. Just because it's, like, based off the movie or whatever, but I don't know. It really bothers me that that suitcase full of money doesn't drop money. Unless I have to kill someone with it or something. Like, what was the thought process there? Here's a suitcase full of money, when you break it open, you don't get any. I do appreciate how the currency is Canadian. Now I want to run all the way back this way. I shouldn't have done that. But now it doesn't matter, because I can just go to the shop. I was just thinking if I got a certain distance this way and ran all the way back, I could go to that space. Kodo, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I actually got kind of annoyed today, because I got 6 copyright claims on one of my Cuphead live streams. It was by... I forget the name of the studio, but it was on behalf of Studio MDHR, like the Cuphead people. And those are copyright claims I don't normally dispute, but it pissed me off so much I disputed this one. Like, do you want me to stream your games or not? Like, on the website, it's like, oh yeah, you can stream the games. That was an invisible guy. So we'll see if that gets upheld. Is there not an invisible person? What was happening there? Did I break it? Okay. I also tweeted at the company, but I'm a phantom on Twitter anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I do have a Twitter. I don't generally use it, but I have one. I mean, I'd be more inclined to use it if I thought people would... if I thought it served a purpose. It kinda does, but... Anyway. I go hot and cold with Twitter. I've been mostly cold with it lately. Well, like, it wouldn't have annoyed me if, like, I did the stream and immediately it was claimed. But, like, I did the stream, I don't know, months ago. I think it was a bot just thought it was me just using the music. But, like, on the website, they're like, yeah, you can let's play the games or whatever. Not like I made any ad revenue off the video, it just annoys me on principle. I was trying to pick the cat up, not punch it in the face. Oh, I can't go back in here and get more money, that makes sense. I word it in kind of like a, you know... I basically just politely say, you know, blah blah blah, fair use, thank you for your understanding. I don't know, we'll see. Also has a Final Fantasy ripoff. What? Wait, what's Final Fantasy ripoff? Oh, get the toonie. That's at least $2. Okay, so we made it to the sushi establishment. I think we bought all the stuff there. Oh, hey. Clash of Demon Head, that's a video game. Smashing Turnips. Another Crash in the Boys. Winfred Haley. I don't get it. Kupek. I also don't get that. I actually have Clash of Demon Head. I didn't show it off with that video I did, though. Or show my collection. Read the message I wrote. Or my grandmother still alive, but great-grandfather isn't. Great-grandfather met John F. Kennedy. Okay. Survived the tours in Vietnam. Also earned 2 Purple Hearts. Well, right on. You've never met your great-grandmother? I mean, I certainly haven't. My dad was 55 when I was born, so I've never actually met any of my grandmothers. That's not true. I was like 2 when my grandmother on my mother's side died, but I don't remember her. I would hope Smashing Turnips is a parody of Smashing Pumpkins. Wallace in this game, he sells a Final Fantasy... Oh yeah, Never Ending Fantasy. Yes, that's right. And Speedy the Porcupine. Even though my cat's not a porcupine. Oh, is Winifred Haley a Wilford Brimley reference? Probably not. But I know there's a Wilford Brimley battle, River City Ransom hack, so it's not like... it's not that much of a reach. It's a reach, but like... not as much as it might sound like it at first. That bear hugger. Can you get hit by a bus? No? Okay, good. When my great-grandfather died. Oh, 3 years ago. But yeah, I did meet one of my grandfathers. Like, I knew him up until... I was in my 20s when he passed. That was quite the jump. But no, I have my my grandfather to thank for even getting into wrestling. I used to watch him. I used to watch wrestling with him. And then, like, I don't even know if it was a year before he passed, he came to watch me wrestle. So that was nice. I got to do that for him. I didn't really hear it from him, but apparently he thought it was, like, the greatest thing. His grandson was a wrestler. Because we used to watch it all the time together. I was glad I was able to do that. But yeah, I did see the, there was this. The never-ending fantasy. Oh yeah, stuff there is really expensive. But heck. How about I just, like, grind till I die or whatever. Or get hit by a bus. There we go. Then we can do the other level again with all of our lives. Oh, expensive but worth it, I'm sure. Oh, Bionic Arm gives permanent 50 strength. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Let's do this level. Can I look at the map? Not really. Speedy, get your claws out of my Achilles tendon. One of the trophies they're getting are to get to a boss without getting hit throughout the level. Yeah, that sounds like a rough go. But maybe it wouldn't be too bad on the lowest difficulty. I'm not sure. Lowest difficulty, max strength. It might not be too bad. I mean, I'm guessing you can fight the bosses over and over. Can we get a chalupa? Croque monsieur, hot ham, and a mental grilled sandwich. I don't get it. Yeah, if you can do it whenever, then with max stats, probably not too bad. I was on fire. Alan, what's going on? Is that right? Oh. Evasive tactics. Type of cheese, okay. Ham and cheese with a fancy name. I should have figured as much. I don't remember, like, maybe it is just in your city. I don't remember anyone really being crazy, like, girls being crazy about Scott Pilgrim in my neck of the woods. Oh, I have to go pick up my brother and then head to bed. Oh, alright, Human Joe. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good day. The only other trophy of platinum is to remind you of teammate 25 times. Even that's probably not too bad. Like, if you just go out of your way to, like, for one of them to just take hits and stuff. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll even beat this tonight once, or not. I imagine this will take more than one playthrough. Now that I'm not tilted. Bats. I should have hit the bat with a bat. If that's possible. Hit it with a key. I hit, like... Bats are called keys in Zelda. Coincidence? With this game, who knows? Oh, boy, yawning. So this has probably been the case for, like, most of the planet, but, like... Our province is just going into red phase today. Or tomorrow. Like, yeah, we went on, like, super lockdown and all this crap started to happen. But, like, once that was lifted, we've been, you know, knock on wood, not too bad, but now we're back into red phase. With potential for even redder phase, I guess. Even more red of a phase. So good times had by all. Hey, Paul, what's happening? I don't trust this treasure chest. Look at all those toonies. $4 toonies, did I see that right? Well, that's a bit unexpected. I didn't think that was gonna happen. We've been getting some vaccines here, but it's mostly for, you know, at-risk people. What surprised me is that medical staff aren't required to take it. I figured they're going to force all medical staff to. But they're not. At least not yet. Can you breathe out fire? Not without assistance with combustibles. With combustion. It's almost green, nice. I brought this up before, but like, I'm hesitant to bring it up again. But like, I find it interesting that our province was doing just fine, and then masks became mandatory, and now like COVID's going everywhere. It's probably more a case of like, well, A, it just wasn't here before, really. And B, people wearing masks are like, oh, I don't have to wash my hands anymore, I'm wearing a mask. I'm wearing a mask, now I can have unprotected sex with this person's mouth, and I won't get COVID. This is a Street Fighter 2 reference, if I've ever saw one. Beating up a car. Because that's the only time in media where you beat up a car. Yeah, oh, I didn't even realize that. That COVID actually is, like, does better, per se, in the cold. I stopped researching it, like, super aggressively. I did for a while, but then I just kind of got burnt out of it, I guess. West Virginia was way ahead in vaccines last time I checked. I don't know what happened to the flu. No, there's definitely still the flu, I think just because of all the lockdowns, like, there's just been less flu. Excuse me. But I mean, the wintertime, yeah, go ahead, lock everything down. That's quite the dance the boss is doing there, wouldn't you say? Did we just glitch the game out? Or is that supposed to happen? I don't know if that's supposed to happen. We fixed them. Well, my ass is the skateboard. Fortunately, we took a death and now broke a skateboard. I'm sure that's like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game reference. With the flashing, the way they flash. That would be my guess. That was poorly timed. Oh, can I skateboard? Oh, that makes sense. And you know, the old KO reference. Get the money first, before you get the item. Or also get the item. Pop. Oh, Streets of Rage. Okay. I didn't really play Streets of Rage. And by really, I mean... I've probably played a little Streets of Rage, come to think of it. Because I have the Sonic Ultimate Genesis collection for the 360, which I bought for Phantasy Star. But I'm pretty sure it had Streets of Rage on it. And there was one day I played a bunch of the games in the collection. I must have played Streets of Rage. The 2 bosses, 5 to go. Only played Streets of Rage. It's a series I should probably actually try. Oh, let's just move on to Leo's place. Well, like, for America alone, to administer 300 million doses, that's gonna take a few days. So I'm not terribly surprised that... Oh, the Clash of Demon Head. Right there. Then it might be kind of slow going in places, if they're picking and choosing a little. I watched Karma Joel play Streets of Rage 4, it looked pretty good. I guess Maximum Carnage, which I love to talk about every chance I get. I guess it was pretty heavily inspired by Streets of Rage, I just didn't know it at the time. Because I never played it. Hey, Rusty, what's going on? Might take one day. Yeah, if they put the vaccines in Big Macs, you got 'em. I mean, I would love to take a vaccine in a Big Mac. Or more accurately, a poutine. There's a lot of jiggling breasts in the background, I've noticed. It seems like a knockdown move more than anything. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. What's wrong with that guy? Is he having indigestion? I'm worried about him. But yeah, if you're like otherwise healthy, there's like... You can wait. Now they both have indigestion. They must do something after this. Hey, Carmagel. Yeah. I was getting pretty annoyed at it for the first like half hour or so. Because I thought they could have had a shop be available a little earlier. But now that I have shop access, I'm feeling it. Read about groups raiding hospitals in South Africa for ivermectin. Am I reading that right? Drug that kills parasitic worms and in horses. Okay. But apparently is a safe cure for COVID as well. We should be doing more research on it then, if it is. If it is safe. That's so bizarre though. Parasitic worm, dewormer. Or like a dewormer for horses. Safe for humans for COVID. I would not have expected that. My phone made noises. I'm gonna look at it now. Yeah. Yeah, now that I have more moves and stuff, too. It's dandy. Oh, can I go to the washroom? Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? That's like the only French sentence I can say. I'd probably know more French if I wasn't saying that to get out of being in French class. I don't know what it is. I just had no... Oh. Yeah, continue. Either no desire or aptitude to learn French. I just couldn't do it. So I think we bought all the sushis. Did we get all the CDs? I don't think so. Damn it, I forget which ones I might not have gotten. I'll worry about that later. We'll buy more books. Experience points books. Let's get rich now book. Yes. Speed plus 10? Isn't that like really good? That seems really good. Let's get push-ups as well. 10 strength. Yayan and Pamplemousse dans la bibliothèque. Did you just say that you put the grapefruit on the library? On top of the library? 'Cause that's a good place to put a grapefruit. I do like to say pamplemousse out of context, like just by itself. Yeah, we'll return to map. Yeah, the items tell you what they do. Yeah, they do that. There's a grapefruit in the library, okay. Buy Speedy the Porcupine. I will when I get half a chance. When I can afford to do so. It was... Speedy the Porcupine was like 100 Canadian dollars. Speed is good if you can get it to 25. Okay, otherwise it doesn't really show a difference. Okay. If you're below the threshold. Okay. I don't know how much other speed I got. I imagine I can look at my stats somewhere. 26 speed, perfect. Above the threshold, or whatever. Oh no, get out of the way of the stampeding groupies. Take that. Oh. I killed that guy. For a nickel. I'm like Shadow if he needed a nickel in Final Fantasy VI. But only if it was his mama. Did I see something over here? Oh, I just saw the beer dripping. Yeah, which is like 75 American cents, that's right. Or 60 British dollars. Didn't the British pound or whatever, like, I thought after the whole Brexit thing, the pound lost a lot of its value and never, like, really recovered. I haven't really looked up on foreign exchange as of late, though. Oh, you broke 2,000 subs today. Well, congratulations, Carmagil. Next milestone, 2,069. Hey, maybe you'll get to 3,000 in no time flat as well. I mean, you're definitely on pace. Yeah, keep it up. Keep those retro game glitches coming. There's still more than American last time I checked. That could very well be the case. It might have stayed more than American the whole time. Yeah, because it was significantly more than American. Like, I think it was, at least for Canadian dollars, it was always at least, like, 2 to 1 our dollar. I want to say 2.2, but I might just be thinking pounds to kilograms is 2.2. That would be a thing. I think you guys might beat HC Bailey to 100,000. If I ever get to 100,000, I will be very pleasantly surprised. But it's possible. It's definitely a thing that could happen. Could happen to anybody. I mostly remember H.C. Bailey for watching his Breath of Fire 1 playthrough. I learned some stuff from that playthrough. Because there's really a lot of obtuse hidden stuff in Breath of Fire. Like the first one in particular. The second one also has some pretty obtuse stuff. But I think one has more of it. Like, there's one item, I don't even think it's really that good, that's just hidden in a wall. In one random wall in a dungeon that you would have no reason to check. One British pound is 1.37, okay. Or 1.7 Canadian. Yeah, still stronger currency. Heavier currency. Well, they'd be doing better financially if they switched to the British kilogram. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You told me about that. I don't remember the impression, but I remember the story. We gave those guys indigestion again. Die here again. Like I said, I don't know if I'll beat this tonight, but at the same time, I'll probably be playing this for I'm probably gonna wind up getting the platinum. Or at least everything I can get by myself with the platinum. Excuse me. Well, I mean try. The operative word there is try. I mean, when I start a playthrough, it's like, that's kind of the soft goal. I don't always do it, like Final Fantasy X-2. I'll probably never get that platinum. Because that would take like another 40 hours, and I just don't care enough, I don't think. Like, I could not see that happening unless I decided to play through, like, every Final Fantasy again for some reason. That's probably not happening. Like, the last time I tried it, I stopped at the after years. Glad that I got to play Final Fantasy 2, though. I'd say it's now my favorite NES one. I still might try to play through all of them on the PSP, rather, not PS4, the PSP. That was a well-timed level up. If you're forced a choice, what would you play? X2 over 9. I will never, ever, ever. Look at what I'm holding. Look at it. Look at this beautiful weapon I'm holding. I'm still holding an imaginary weapon. I will never get the platinum in Final Fantasy IX. You could point a gun to my crotch and I'd say fire away. I really want to beat someone up with this invisible weapon. Well, I was going to, but she, like... Can I pick up the invisible weapon that I had dropped? Turn around, damn you. I may have found a glitch, yes. I don't know how I did it. I'll leave that in your capable hands to figure out how I did it. But it looks like I found one. Ow. Oh, if we're talking about Mega Man, I really liked Mega Man 9, but I also like X2. X2 is actually the only X game that I don't have on, like, cartridge, or whatever. Like, I don't have the original release. I have the rest of them. But I don't have Mega Man 7 or 8. And obviously 9 or 10. Is it obvious? I'm gonna go through this door now. Can't. Okay, I'll get the toonie. Get another toonie. Or I'll just not get that quarter, that's fine. Why can you sneak around better while wearing deerskin boots? X series? You mean like... Oh, damn it. Well, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Anyway, whatever. Let's buy more things. When you say X series, I hope you mean like the Mega Man X collection. Because I would argue against Final Fantasy X and X2 being easy platinums. X1 is more like tedious. Ha ha ha! But like, I guess X2 is also tedious, but more tedious. The whole plot with the bots having an expiration date, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Because you're wearing hide. I'll leave now. A vegan cookbook. Def 10. What IQ? What's this? Or just plain experience? Oh, weapon power. How to study hard. Increases weapon powers. I could buy a coffee or something. No. That coffee. Or not. Or I won't buy a coffee. Delicious cup, there we go. Let's get the iced latte. Let me move. Thanks. Return to map. Alright, let's give this another go. Place. We are at the place. Just gonna take out all your fans for dimes. That was a middle finger. At least I hope that's a middle finger. It might be something else. I'm gonna say it's a middle finger. Is that a green fire hydrant stout? I didn't even question how taking out those groupies would give me the hyper status. Or maybe I just used my snack and didn't mean to. Also possible. Damn bit. Gonna give that security guard indigestion again. If you can get indigestion, then what's outdigestion? Food for thought. A fart. I accept that answer. I know, Speedy. My leg's falling asleep. He's like, you moved, you bastard, he says. Red is mine. Vomiting. Yeah, any sort of expulsion of waste, I guess, would be suitable. Up we go. Wonder if the solo cups are in this game if you're playing with someone else. Would they be replaced with duo cups? Oh, there's a shop here. Well, shit. Water and carbon dioxide gas. Oh, this is all to go. Wristband, yes. Classic potato chip. Potato chips. Can't take more stuff. I just want to drink it. Is the snack already gone? No. Maybe if I look in the health menu, it'll tell me how I can snack on my snack. Zombie. Oh, extra game mode. Oh, dodgeball. It's River City Ransom. You can use it instantly by choosing no. Oh, I didn't even notice the option there that time. You mean I could have been blocking this whole time? Not that I would, but... Anyways. Hey, Brickman, how you doing? No, you're not too late. I don't know how late I'll be playing, but I'm good for a few hours yet, I think. Because I like to stream for 4-hour segments unless I'm, like, super tired or whatever. Don't ask me why I decided on 4 hours. Why that was the time frame, but that's just kind of what I think most oftentimes. Otherwise, I get all Canadian and like to apologize. It was sometime after I started streaming all the time. Because at first I would stream for about an hour and be like, okay, I'm good. But once I started streaming Final Fantasy VII, my stream length started getting absurd. And then once they stopped being, like, completely absurd, they went down to, 4 hours. That's my preference. Don't ask me why. To go. No. Not to go. Actually, this... Yes. Yes, to go. At your level right now, you can block at the perfect time to counterattack. I keep forgetting about that, too. The game told... I got that at level 4. And then I just didn't remember. Probably why I'm dying, because I wasn't blocking at all. I probably could have been blocking the whole time. Like, just normal blocking. But I was thinking it was going to be River City Ransom about it, and you would just have block-offs, I guess. I would think that. Oh yeah, I'm sure dodge would be useful. Yeah, I did a thing. What's the thing that I did? You did a thing. Defeat an enemy by throwing an object at him while he's already down. You're telling me I haven't done that until just now? Oh, defeat an enemy. Okay. That I believe. I also appreciate how the nickels are actually bigger than the dimes. Because that makes sense. Get it? Because it's... Never mind. Just never mind. Stop dogpiling me. Holding dodge and tap forward or back. Okay, on the left stick. Damn it. Ass up. Puns are spreading. This needs to change. You're being a loony with all these coin puns. Scratch my face. Def +8, WP +8. Got some potato chips. Lead a bunch of them right here. There. Let me go. What game are classic potato chips from? I'm not sure. Because I don't think there was potato chips in River City Ransom at all. Unless they're just trying to reference some brand name of chips that I'm just not thinking of. Take that. Take that aggressive throw. Well, alright then. That settles that. Yeah, get the $2.50. Or whatever. Get the toonie at least, yeah. So do they drop $5 Canadian bills at some point? Blue bills. Okay, let's maybe not die this time, I don't know. Also very Canadian, just jump kicking through doors like that. And of course, purple walls being the more resilient of walls. Jeez, thank you, Kodo. Guitar Hero, excuse me. Oh. That was a Guitar Hero reference. That would have been like a timely reference. Guitar Hero came out... No, Guitar Hero came out earlier than I was thinking. 2000... 7? 8? But this game originally came out in 2010 or whatever. Well... fine then. Is that Akira? Like, what was that business? Shades of Simon. He's got the Punisher logo on his face. Oh, this was the vegan guy. Okay, so he has super vegan powers. It's been so... I should watch this movie again. It's been so long. And super vegan powers is redundant. For obvious reasons. Let's do a guts attack or something. What R1? That wasn't really worth it. That would be situationally useful, like when I was surrounded by those 12 people earlier, maybe I could have done that. Pick this tire up. That's a brick. Pick this tire up. Tire weapons are as River City Ransom as it gets. Oh, those are the vegan police. Oh, look at all those monies. Get the monies. Good. Got them. It's worth it if you increase your weapon points. Cinema. That'd be a good way to knock all your teeth out. A horizontally diving kiss like that. Damn it. I disturbed everyone with that. I'm gonna take a... I need some cookie cereal. I have cookie in a bag cereal right here, so I'm gonna eat some. See, they're miniature. Miniature cookie. See? What's a cat leg? See a cat leg right here? Guess what Speedy's doing right now? Both his legs are up. Guess. Willpower. I met him once. That stat increases gut points. Okay, the damage. Oh, and the damage your special attack does. Don't worry, it's cookie cereal, so it's healthy because it's cereal. Cat. Have a couple of bites of annoyingly loud, crunchy bites of the cereal. Dark Soul, what's going on? Doing a flying high kick, that's right. He's celebrating because we beat that last boss. He's like, yes! Go Mega Hard. No. Didn't recognize me at first. What do you mean? Strongbow streaming FF5. I've heard of that game. Oh, Strongbow didn't recognize you at first. Well, did you ever pop into a stream before, like, after your name change? I'll have another bite of this delicious cereal. This delicious, healthy cereal. Summertime Blues. Isn't that a Rush song? Who is a band from Toronto, actually? YYZ. The Toronto, what do you call it? Like the airport code or whatever for Toronto, YYZ. Also a song in Guitar Hero 2. Which is how I heard of it. Anything I know about music today, I know because of Guitar Hero 2. Or because of Guitar Hero, I should say. Guitar Hero did kind of open up my musical... whatever. You know, that's a scientific term. Hey, Jez Deletion, what's going on? I looked at my microphone, not the webcam. Hi, Jez Deletion. Hi, Jez Deletion. Just looking to my mic. On a cheese it kick. When I play my video games, I like to try to cheese it. Why play a game legitimately when you can just cheese it? I do like the jalapeno ones. Jalapeno cheesies. Ooh, there's a lead pipe. I want. There we go. That Cookie Crisp? Basically. It's discount Cookie Crisp in a bag, but it's still good. Like I was saying, it's cereal, so it's healthy. Never mind the 12 grams of sugar per cookie. Good for you. It does seem to have, like, some vitamins in it, at least. Someone used to call me Dank Soul. Was it because of your dank memes? I didn't mean to do that. My money's gonna disappear. I wanted that buck and a quarter. Fine then. I guess I won't get it then. Take cookies and put them in milk. Damn, Cookie Crisp. Do you ever have Coffee Crisp? It's a chocolate bar. I ask because I don't think you have Aero bars in the States. Which is, it's basically chocolate, but it has, like, air bubbles in it. I don't know how else to explain it. We also have Mirage bars, which are similar in that regard, that there's, like, air bubbles in it. It gives it, like a nice texture. And it also gives them an excuse to give you less chocolate, because there's air bubbles in it. Did I break the lead pipe over that gentleman's face? Never heard of Aero bars. Yeah. That's basically what they are. And I realize now, seeing you spell it, like, I laugh, but you have no reason to know that I actually mean, like, you know, like Arrow in Final Fantasy V, like how they spell arrow, like wind magic? That's how they spell it. So it's like arrow, like wind, or whatever, that's why there's air bubbles in it. No, they're tasty. They're tasty enough. I was always more partial to Mirage, but I like me a good Aero bar. Do you have Kodo bars? I don't believe so. You need to come up here and stop holding out on us Canadians. Share your bars. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You got it there now, Dark Soul. Twix? Oh, Twix is really good, Rusty. the cookies inside. I used to be a pretty big fan of Twix, actually, now that you mention it. Twix, Three Musketeers, which is not like Twix at all. That's something my dad always did. Like, every day he would bring home a treat of some sort, whatever it was I wanted, but, like, after a while, I mostly asked for chocolate bars. And then after time, I only wanted caramel bars. I still like caramel bars, I just don't buy chocolate bars like I used to. We can get a sword. Get rid of that baseball. We need to get the sword, man. No, don't get the sword. Okay, good. I'm glad. I didn't get the sword. What, are Mars bars not a thing anymore? Rolos? Oh yeah, Rolos are good. They're kind of like little caramel pups. Pups. Woof! Doggone it. I like Who bars. Who bars, I've never heard of them. U bar? Are they Foo bar? Is that a flaming... please tell me I can attack people with that chicken. Give me that. Yeah! I lost my chicken. That's what you get. That's what I get. Like that 9 Inch Nails song that I'm referencing. I forget the name of it, but that's one of the lyrics. What I get. Butterfinger? Yeah, they would be underrated, because I don't eat them. I've never really had Butterfinger. Nobody lays a finger on my Butterfinger, I know that much. Oh, not in the States, really. It's weird that they were in the States, then stopped being in the States. I have to hit somebody with a chicken, like, let's get serious. Yeah. Chicken attack. Oh, that didn't last very long. I'm upset. Milky Way, the Snickers without the nuts. I like a good Milky Way. I kind of forgot about Milky Way. I used to eat those more when I was, like, really little. I don't know why I stopped eating them. They're just, like, nice chocolate, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Three Musketeers. I don't like a crusty old, like an old Three Musketeer bar where, like, where the center is, like, chewy and hard. If you get a nice, fresh Three Musketeers bar, oh man, so good. There's got to be at least like a dozen other candy bars that I'm just giving the cold shoulder right now. Yeah. Were you playing a game online recently, Dudley, or is just watching this game making you just think about it? Because yeah, I've definitely had moments where it's like, here's this game with 2 players, but like... my second player is just not great, so it can be frustrating. Final Fantasy Crispy Crunch. I didn't have Crispy Crunch so much, but regular Crunch The ones that had, like, the rice. Choco with rice in it is, I think, doesn't get enough credit. But yeah, I've definitely had Crispy Crunch, but I was more of a Crunch bar guy. Score chocolate bars, you know, they're hell on the teeth. Agreed. Costco sells these cookies that taste like Score. Don't get stuck in your teeth. Diabetes is waiting to happen. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get a medical condition, you may as well choose which one it is. What happens if I don't break these in time? Will we find out? I don't know. Oh, nothing? Okay. Broke my face. Face palming so much. Oh. I'll read more of the comment here in a second. Once I die, because I am just about to. Wouldn't complete one campaign in 2 hours. That sounds like a campaign in the ass. Ah. There we go. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. Got it. Probably a bonus of some sort. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna eat more of this cereal. What other chocolate bars do I like? I think I bought all these books. They're also camping. Even better. Got this comic confused with Kick-Ass comic. Is that a superhero comic? I think I'm getting that mixed up with something else, too. Oh, yeah, Kit Kat, of course. And, yeah, Reese's. Yeah, of course. Durr. Yeah, I love Reese's peanut butter cups. They're so delightful. Chocolate and peanut butter is just... F-A-B. And Kit Kat. I prefer Kit Kat chunky, though. You get more of that Kit Kat flavor in every bite. Back when I worked at KFC, there was a dollar store right next to us. And I used to go over there and get... I could buy 3 peanut butter Kit Kat bars for $1. I ate like such garbage when I worked at KFC. Between all the fried chicken I ate and the chocolate. I was pretty active though, thankfully. Almond Joy. I haven't really had them. Surely we have them here. But when you say that, it's reminding me of these Hershey bars that had almonds in them. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Love cookies and cream. I'm gonna buy an Ambrosia. To go. No. Hard points, gut points. 1200 experience, that ain't bad. Fruity Pebbles bar, never heard of it. Chocolate Starfish. Only with hot dog flavored water, Coda. Now I want a hot dog. A hot dog candy bar? There's a water. There's a hydrate emoji. Didn't work. What? You lose your health insurance when you work. How does that even make sense? I mean, other than that doesn't make sense. Like, that's a little backwards, isn't it? It's a white candy bar with Fruity Pebbles cereal in it. I'm sure that'd be alright. Like, if you like Fruity Pebbles. Return to map. Oh yeah, and M&M's. Like, I guess, like... Some of these I just don't think of as, like, candy bar per se, but, like, even though I would consider, like, a Reese's in that same sort of classification, but yeah, M&M's. Definitely love me some M&M's. Transit. What's white candy? White chocolate? I was guessing, but maybe not. Yeah, no worries, Ray Unit. Yeah, I got past the first initial part that was frustrating me, and now I've been enjoying the game a fair bit. It's definitely the type of game that's, like, meant to be played with others, though, for sure. Obamacare. Okay, I don't know anything about Obamacare other than the name, other than the branding of it. White chocolate, yeah. Insurance ends in March. Yeah, health insurance is a good time. No matter where you're from. Gotta use that lead pipe. Well, it's a metal baseball bat. River City Ransom. I just can't stop comparing this game to River City Ransom. I wonder if the Scott Pilgrim game appreciates it. It's like, stop comparing me to him. You're with me now. Eh. What? Yeah, okay. Woo! Obama flare. Yes, Kinder. Funny story. I don't know if it's funny, but, like, I've heard for years, we've had Kinder Surprise here, like, my whole life. But my mother got me, for Christmas somehow, the American equivalent of Kinder Surprise toys. They're called Kinder Joy. And what it is it's an egg. One half of it is chocolate. Okay, let me back this up a bit. Like, the Canadian version of it, what it is it's a hollow chocolate egg. It has white chocolate on the inside of the egg, regular chocolate on the outside. When you crack the egg open, there's a toy inside. There's like another plastic egg, but then you open that up and there's a toy inside. Sometimes it's already assembled, other times you have to put it together. The American version, you open it, it's got like a pull tab type of thing. You pull it in half, it's got two sides. The other side has the toy. So I don't know how long those have been in the States, but I think it's like a relatively new thing. But they're good. They're good candy. I actually like the American equivalent because it has like, I don't know what you would call it, but it's like, I don't know if it's like rice chocolate, but it has like a crunchy sort of chocolatey stuff in the center. The only thing about those is, though, you kind of need to put them in the fridge first. Otherwise, it's hard to get the chocolate out of the shell. But yeah, Kinder Surprise are good. And yeah, mini eggs. Love mini eggs. I've grown to like Cadbury eggs, but I was always a mini egg guy. Kinder Joys are not the same thing. Yeah, no, they're definitely different, but it's like the closest thing to them. It's illegal to put toys inside of food. Yeah, I figured it was like a choking hazard thing. Brings back whole egg. Oh, whole egg? Is there a toy inside that, Dark Soul, or do you mean it's like, it's literally like a whole egg of chocolate? Because I want that. I've never had that. We also get like big Kinder Surprise. It's like $10, but it's pretty big. Yeah, KJ, that's exactly right. Usually buy a couple dozen. Do you buy cartons of them? Do they come in cartons? I wish I had one to like show off and brag about. Night Bap too, thanks for stopping in. And during Christmas I get a few boxes of chocolate covered cherries. I like cherry. I like chocolate. For whatever reason, the idea of chocolate covered cherries is not appealing to me at all. I don't know why. People get busted by customs for trying to smuggle, yeah, Kinder eggs into the US. Yeah, that is kind of funny. They're like stuffing them inside like pounds of weed just so they get in less trouble than having one Kinder Surprise. It's one I'm talking about. Yeah, it looks like an egg made out of chocolate. Yeah, and inside it's a tiny yellow plastic egg with a toy in it. What I used to love to do in school with the Kinder Surprise was like that little yellow egg that you're talking about. What I used to do was I would build the toy or whatever, but then I would like submerge that underwater and then close it. And then I would have like a Kinder toy, but just full of water. But the reason why I put underwater is so you wouldn't see the air bubble, because then it ruins the prank. But then you would just have like, you know, half of a Kinder Surprise or something, and then just like eat the chocolate and be like, I don't want the toy, you want the toy? Oh yeah, and then they open it and they get water all over themselves. Oh, it was great. I used to love pranking people with like chocolate related stuff. Same with the caramel bar. They used to come in, like the way that the foil and everything was wrapped, I used to be able to unfold it, eat the chocolate, and then like perfectly fold the foil back up and put it back in the sleeve, and it would look like an actual bar again. So I used to do that, but then I would just go to a vending machine and then put like the empty caramel bar in the bottom of the vending machine. This is how I would pass the time in Canada when I wasn't busy harassing moose or whatever it is I did growing up. Yeah, I like cherries. I like cherry blasters. Delicious candy. And haven't had good cordial cherries then. Probably not. Gabriel, yeah, feel free to steal those pranks. I'm trolling people, yeah, before the internet. I was such a huge troll in high school. I sorta grew out of it a little bit. But yeah, like in high school, like as a teenager, I loved doing stuff like that. I think I got that from my granddad because he was like a big time, like he loved pranking people. So I think I just kind of inherited some of it. Kinder Egg stealing traffic cones. I'm starting to get the impression Harb is not a model Canadian as a child. No, I wasn't a model Canadian. I didn't get into like a ton of trouble, but like I definitely had my quirks. But yeah, doing the big Kinder Surprise, that was a harder prank to pull off because, like, first off, like you'd pretty much have to submerge it in like a bathtub, and even then it was hard to close after properly. And then on top of that, if you were to give it to somebody, it was like too heavy to be like, you would know something's up because it's too heavy. Like, that would be better as, like, a water bomb type of thing. Like, don't hit someone with it. You'd really hurt them. But if you want to get someone wet, it would do the job just fine and dandy. Take a real egg, paint it dark brown, then take the wrapping off a Kinder Surprise. That's pretty funny. You get the right size egg. I never thought to do that. I'm surprised. That's a good one. You wouldn't really have to worry about them like chipping their teeth or anything, because you know the whole point is like to crack it open first. It's like, oh, this one really doesn't want to go. Just get egg yolk all over you. Now, if you want to be a real dick, you would do that with the Cadbury cream egg. The right size egg. But then again, it has like the ridges and stuff on it. You'd have to go to so much effort to like the amount of effort that would take and have it be like painful after. That's like a super mean-spirited prank to do that, so never mind. I hope we get to suplex this train. I keep thinking that takes a life away from me. I'm glad it doesn't. And by glad, I mean like cling wrap. My high school used to stuff brown paper towel up the vending machine change dispenser slot. One day I didn't get my change and was like, where's my dollar? So I stuffed my hand up, pulled out 2 handfuls of brown paper towel, and like $16 came out. I wonder if that ever happened to me. And I just didn't think to check. I was big in checking like the slot that the change would come out of, but like definitely never went to those lengths. Are Kinder Eggs and Kinder Surprise different things? They're the same thing. I guess they're just like colloquially known as Kinder Eggs, but the brand name is Kinder Surprise. Giving a family those Bernie bought. Oh, every flavor beans. Oh, the ones that taste like used diapers and stuff like that, you mean? That would be funny. Yeah, enjoy this cherry one. It's like pig's blood flavored. Some of those jelly beans freak me out with like what they taste like. Is this actually a store? No. Like the movie theater popcorn jelly beans. I thought they taste like actual movie theater popcorn. Like, it's really bizarre how they can get that flavor in a jelly bean. Banzai! Damn it. I get it's different. Bonsai is a war cry. Bonsai is a tree. They're spelled differently. I'm eating for 2 now. Rats. You're pregnant. Pregnant with the food, baby. Take that, roller girl. What are they called? Isn't there like... There's a term for like not like roller, yeah, like roller girl, but I thought Derby Devil? Like, what is it? There's some other term. I forget. Hibachi, what's that? Pensive Scarlet, what's wrong? Oh. What pixel art are you looking at? The artist? Oh, at this pixel. You mean like this game. The artist for this game has done some crazy animations. Like Rule 34 stuff, I'm guessing. Isn't all drawn art technically Rule 34? It's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. Yeah, this game's there. Yeah, I get you now. It just took me a minute. The artist has done some sketchy sketches, eh? Get off of the burner. How close am I to a level good? Oh, I'm max level. So pretty close. Pretty close, though. More like crazy horror stuff. Okay. Stop. Hey. Yeah, toonies. $10. Crazy pregnant zombie things. In this game? Because there's definitely a zombie mode. Good thing for all that there willpower. There's a store in the... That was... Don't die, please. After my wish came true. There. One of each, please. And the game is basically about one man's psycho serial killer rampage and a sadistic girlfriend. So that tracks. James Garfield was the 20th president of the United States. Does he also really like lasagna? I mean, I like it. I like lasagna. I haven't been reading any of these descriptions, really. Thick noodle served in a hot soup, battered in deep-fried vegetables, deep-fried shrimps. The box filled with goodness. Most famous Japanese noodle soup. Is it cup noodle? Because Final Fantasy 15 has poisoned my brain. So I guess the advertising worked, the product placement worked. There's obviously a reference to that super popular game that had tempura shrimp. You know the one I'm talking about. That you shoot at, you mean? It's not... I'm not making the connection right now. The frying tengu is a hilarious Japanese-English word joke. Because a tengu, yeah, it's a flying bird. Like creature in a Japanese mythology. Yeah, like Tengu Man and Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8, I think. Yeah. Not 8. Well, I better eat more. I don't think I'm actually full. I guess I was. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's a subspace highway. Nice. All those quarters. Drawn in quarters. Take that here. Being all itchy. Took care of that. I think Harv should run for 45th president in 4 years. I'd be the first ever Canadian president of the United States. That would be a momentous occasion. Canadian-born American president. This is Rainbow Road with some conventional Mario blocks, it seems. It's a little bit of glitch gremlin going on. A little bit of infinite lives and Mario type of thing. We're doing some work with these swords. probably don't want to go back this way, so I won't. I'll go this way. Yeah. Oh, I used to love, like, back in the day, I forget how we even discovered it. Probably my brother, but that one was at level 3-1. It's level 3-1 or 3-2, where there's, like, the Koopa. The Koopa guy is on one of the, like, the staircases to the end of the level. And if you jump on him just so, you can get infinite lives. Or, like, 255 or whatever. I think if you get enough lives, it can, like, overflow and, like, you get a game over, but I could be wrong. I forget. I just remember you'd get all kinds of crazy symbols. Yeah, I knew that, Douglas. That's why I was like, I didn't really explicitly say that. I knew. But yeah, so how is Arnold Schwarzenegger going to become president then? I'll have to leave if that happens. You'll have to get to the chopper. 3-1, thank you. I've only been playing Mario 35, like, all of the time. You'd think I'd remember at this point. But other enemies will just spawn in. Confusing me. I think I'm back now. Okay, good. You have a problem with the idea of the presidentinator? You do realize that if Arnold had one term as the president, that his campaign slogan for the second term would be, "I'll be back." I was thinking about not even saying it because it's like so obvious, but I had to. I couldn't help myself. That's when I should have said get to the chopper. I ruined it. I ruined the joke. I play Mario 35 like just about every week. I play Mario 35 long enough to log on and get an S rank, and then just wait till the next week. I still need to get an S rank in the most recent, like, event. Because for whatever reason, the past couple of events I've just had a real lot of trouble with. Like the one before this one, you went through like all of the Dash 3 levels. It must have taken me 30 tries to just even beat it once. I was just really struggling with it for some reason. And then I got an A rank, and I'm like, that won't do. So it took me, even more tries. Eventually I got it. I don't think I got pushed back down to A rank, but I might have been. Last event was sort of rough. And the one before was crazy. I forget. I might have missed one of them. I've missed a couple of events. But the one with all the Dash 3s had issues. And the most recent one, I still need to get ranked. Okay, Naruto. I know it's, like, not just a Naruto thing, but it makes me think Naruto. I shouldn't say I know it's not just a Naruto thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm surprised I didn't die. That's good. I think I should star in a horror movie where he uses lard to kill people. I like the sounds of that. Oh, we pick up piggy banks. I should. With all these X's, you can tell Ramona has been around. With the dark circles under her eyes. Yeah, OP, GG. Thank you, Gonza. Douglas, thank you. It would be fun thinking of a title to that movie. Where I kill people with lard. Yeah, I really can't... I can't think of one off the top of my head. Thank you, David. That was the fastest boss fight ever. I guess we leveled up our weapon energy pretty good. Roxy Schmoxy. Heard this game is tough to solo. It is. The first level is really rough. Because what they should have done was make it so you can actually go to a store, like, way earlier. Even if it was just, like, garbage stuff. 7 X's, that's pretty low by today's standards. I'm not even halfway there. And I know how averages work. Seems to get off on watching you murder people. She's always kissing you. Oh yeah, right after a killing spree. I'll just do that. Oh, I don't have to, like... I figured there would be, like, a time limit on this. Like other Super Mario Brothers blocks. Maybe that was too copyrighty for that. You're a guy, though. Different averages. Oh, yeah. I thought... Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. It's weird how that works. The old 80-20 rule. Or 20-80 as the case may be. Jump. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has, like, little faces in it. If you look. Like this beach ball has a face on it. You got zombies. Those are Sanses. Like, they have their hands in their pockets. But this game came out so far before Undertale. I guess the pumpkin guys also have their hands in their pockets, but still. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe my whole life was a lie. Skella Bruce Lee. Pocket Pumpkins, yeah. Continue. Let's go back to Merlin's place. I'm taking this gentleman with me. Yeah, I somehow didn't even notice the Space Invader heads. I was thinking like Transformer sort of thing. I didn't really think about it too much. I was too busy being caught up at seeing the Sands guys. Because anytime I see a skeleton with hands in its pockets, he's kind of got the market cornered on that. But this came out in like 2010. So I don't know, maybe there was a little bit of inspiration there. Excuse me. Quabeloyo, how you doing? I still don't have enough for the bionic arm. I can almost buy Never-Ending Fantasy. I can actually buy Speedy the Porcupine. Okay, Speedy, we have to buy Speedy the Porcupine. Speedy the Porcupine. Yes. It's probably 50 speed. Yeah. Speedy the Porcupine. Alright, you go door to door doing vacuum cleaner demonstrations. I have never done that. But the worst job I ever had was, which wasn't even really a job, was when I lived in Ontario. I was trained to be a door-to-door salesman for 2 days. And I had to sell energy. First day was training. That was the weirdest job interview I ever had, too, because, like, I went in, like, woefully unprepared. And at one point, the hiring guy was like, okay, so why should we hire you? And I looked at him and I went, I don't know. And he was like, I like it. And like, and anyway, he hired me. And then like I went to leave and he's like, where are you going? And I'm like, am I gonna die? Like, is he just gonna harvest my organs? What's happening here? The orientation was like right then. So I got oriented. And then the next day, one of the other door-to-door salesman guys, it was me and another girl, and we would take turns going to the door with this guy. And at that point in time, it was the hottest day in Ottawa since I think it was 1976. Like, it was on the radio. It was like a super hot day. I got really dehydrated. And then when I was supposed to go back the next day to start it on my own, I just didn't go back. Because I was too busy having sunstroke. That's my story. My story of when I was a door-to-door salesman. I wasn't even really technically, but like I was about to be. Just energy. Yeah, it was like an energy plan. It was a type of. What it was like you would go around and you would try to get them to sign up for this contract to try to lock people into a certain rate. It was like a 5-year type of thing. And depending on your sales, you would get like a certain amount of money. You could make up to like $100 a house if you, depending on the contract you got them to sign. But, hey, Derby, what's going on? At least he didn't cuff you with a folding chair. Oh, cuff me to a folding chair. I would have felt right at home with a folding chair. I would have whooped his ass. Professional wrestling training. You don't cuff a professional wrestler to a folding chair. That's like cuffing a mafia hitman to a machine gun. Did he call and ask where you were? He called, but I just didn't answer. And then they didn't try calling again. The main reason I took the job, though, is because... Or I even went to the interview, was they were like, we have... Like, you choose your own hours. It was like something in the... Like in the advertisement. Choose your own hours meant you can either work Tuesday to Sunday or like Sunday to Thursday. It's like that's not choose that when I hear choose your hours, I don't hear here's your choice between two almost identical shifts. Because I was thinking, okay, choose my hours, I can work around that, then I can still do my wrestling training, no problem. No. That would have been job abandonment. That guy's bad reference. Well, I wouldn't put him on my resume. Like, that job never made it on a resume that I had ever written. Like, the places in the States, like, hire private investigators and find out... Or does it, like, go on, like, some sort of public record thing? Like, I don't know. Choose your own means. Vaguely flexible in a way that will ultimately more convenient for us, yeah, than for you. Yeah, that's pretty well it. Oh, let's go buy a coffee. Oh my god. That's something like that. Flipping houses start when I wanted. End day when I wanted. Like actual flex hours. They snoop, really, okay. Especially on social media and internet presence in general. They also get specific and tricky in general, okay. Back when this happened, well, yeah, Facebook and the internet was a thing, yeah, never mind. But yeah, I didn't have to... Sometime later, I ended up working at a grocery store called Metro, which is kind of like, I don't know, a B-tier grocery store. I worked in the dairy section. It wasn't a great job, and I only worked there like once, maybe twice a week. That was more the worst part about it. There just wasn't a lot of shifts. So if you have a mysterious no job gap, they'll automatically assume the worst. Yeah. Even if they often assume that you're lying. I would think anyone hiring you for a job, not you, but like, I would think anyone hiring someone for a job, you would have to assume that they are lying. The twins. Oh, Pac-Man, fridge magnets. Start my days around 10, usually when 5:30, six-ish. That's not bad. If you actually, like, actually choose your hours. I should really put a whooping on that pinata. Robot Pilgrim? Okay. I mean, jobs will do everything in their power to lie to you, so it's only fair. That's why they should just assume you're gonna lie to them. Just gotta out-lie them. Then you'll both be liable. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's so many. There's definitely a lot of boob-tastic bouncing in this game, which I did not expect. What was in the mail? I don't know. Bills. Sassy tube skirt scrumpet. Tube. I don't know if I've ever heard the term scrumpet, but I like it. I get a feel for what that must mean. I'm gonna sneeze, okay. Pardon me. Sands. I know he's not wearing a hoodie, but like... that's all I can think. I just learned the word. Should I go to an interview drunk? Are you getting a job as a wine taster? Because then you can be like, see how good I am at my job? I was practicing before work. Oh, that was hitting, okay. Some jobs check your credit as if that's any other business. Like, maybe I'd have good credit if I had a job. Like, you know? Maybe I'd have good credit if I didn't blow all my money on drugs. You ever think of that? I don't know what I'm even talking about right now. No drinking off the job. A lot of places do 5-year background history and credit check. That's mind-boggling. Credit check. I don't think that's an employer's place to look up my credit. Criminal record check? Sure. Credit check? Get out of here. I'm trying to pay my bills. I'm trying to pay off my crippling debt. Defeat at least 200 enemies using interactive objects. Yeah, method of control, yeah. People use credit to judge how reliable you are. I mean, you can have bad credit just because you made a stupid mistake when you were a kid. And how long is... like, your credit is shit for, like, what, 7 years? Longer than that if you admit you have debt. Robot 1. I just think that's a bridge too far with the credit. Oh, is it a crowbar? Or is that a back scratcher? Why can't it be both? Now, I would think if I got caught stealing money from my job and they did a criminal record check, sure, I can get behind that. Used to be so bad checking your credit score would make it lower. That's what you call what, an impossible situation? You need to have a good credit score to go to. I know you said that like in the late 90s they changed it, but like I have low credit because I keep applying for jobs that check my credit. And now it's too low. Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? My buddy was a contracted Twitch streamer. He got pissed on the rules and regulations and recorded a video on YouTube explaining his concerns. Next day, he got booted off of Twitch. That's pretty stupid. Heaven forbid that you speak your mind about something on a completely different platform. I think other platforms are starting to do that. Or has that always been a thing with Twitch? Because I know they don't like you multi-streaming when you're partnered. Yeah. Well, like, I would agree with, like, don't make a video on YouTube if it was possible to talk to someone at Twitch about these issues. Because if there was, like, a way to talk to these people in a professional manner behind closed doors, it would be one thing. But if Twitch is anything like YouTube, and unless you're, like, PewDiePie, no one's going to talk to you, then I definitely have empathy for that situation. Remember that time I was talking about the Punch Club? Oh, yeah. This game is very similar to it, though. Well, then I would probably like Punch Club, then, if it's similar to this. Because this type of game is my jam. Yeah, I saw that about, Moist Critical. But, like, even still, he's got 7 million subscribers. I'm trying to think who, like, the lowest on the totem pole, so to speak. I've heard about getting, like, an audience with them. Like, I think H3, when he talked to Susan, was, like, 3 million. Like, you kind of got to be a big swinging dick before they'll even... I think you get a product, some sort of manager, though, once you get so many subs. I don't know. I'm just not sure. Alright, have a good night, Scott. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. Yeah. Have Twitch check his credit score and see if they should unban him. There we go. Let's actually drink a tropical punch. Is the Scott's dad BBQ? Is that Scott's mom then? Oh, I don't know. This really reminds me of that. This really reminds me of that one game with the hamburger in it. That one game. With one hamburger. Okay. I guess this is a runaway situation. Rooftops. Super fighting robot. Is this like a Sigma boss? What is this reminding me of? Probably a Sigma boss. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get hit by missiles. Yeah, or Mega Man 3. I think it's making me think of Sigma more. Because Gamma only really comes at you from the one side. What? Could have been doing that this whole time. Brr, fiery up punch. One of these days I'll play Ninja Gaiden. I was really close to playing Ninja Gaiden, but then I played Batman for the NES and decided I didn't feel like torturing myself with hard NES games for a bit. Take that, the twins. Why did it make it seem like that was a checkpoint? Dragon's Den. Was Dragon's Den really a thing when this game came out? Maybe. I didn't watch it till like, yeah, I guess it would have been. Because I watched it around, 2011. Forget how much time's gone by. Once I moved into this apartment, it's been a bit of a time warp. Because I've been here for like 8 years now. 9 years. It'll be damn it. It'll be 9 years this year. Take that, dog. Ninja Gaiden 2 isn't that bad. I just assumed it was. Because 1 is. 1 for sure is. Is that bad. There we go. I would have moved by now, but it's just kind of more of a matter of convenience. Convenience slash affordability slash I'd rather not live with anyone else. At this stage of my life. Damn it. Penetrated his guard, then immediately stopped attacking. That wasn't nice. Knocked me right into the spikes. Snake. But I want the weapon. God almighty, man. Get the thing. Get the golf club. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of these days I'll try Ninja Gaiden. Do I have to keep moving? No, just jump cannonballs until I'm dead, I guess. Could you stop? Thanks. Going on 4 years. Really? Like, I get I'm gonna have to fight him, but really? A plumber's lament. Continue, yes. Need more of my eat more of my cereal. I find that really agitating that it goes into the world map. Doesn't like just don't go on the world map. Then I wouldn't be complaining right now that there wasn't a checkpoint. Is that what those statues are referencing? I don't know, but that's what it made me think of. Mario RPG. It's basically Cookie Crisp. It's like called Cookie Bites, but it's Cookie Crisp. Healthy cereal. Healthy cookie cereal. What? Oh, veggie samosa, yeah. With plum stars. Yeah, and don't forget the lard, too. Do you have unlimited continues? Yes. Unlimited continues. You don't lose stuff when you die. Like, you have to do the level over again, but you keep all your money, you keep all your stats. It's even in here. Oh, let's pound some energy drink. That's a Red Bull. Green Bull. It's Green Bull. Green Moose? I don't know. Right. I knew you guys had bagged milks, but bagged cereal? Yeah, I guess so. Is there not bagged cereal in the States either? What is it with Canada and liking our food in bags? What's our obsession with that? Well, bagged milk I get. I understand that. In that, like, I'm sure it's cheaper than a carton, like, to produce. Boxless and bagless. Just a hunk of cereal wadded up on the shelf. Cereals in bags here. Cereal in bags in the box, but like boxless bagged cereal. Return to map. Yeah. Yeah, our boxes of cereal have transparent bags too. This one just happens to be a bag of cereal. Like a bag cereal. Okay. Bag cereal. Okay, without the box. Okay. It's not overly common, but it's around. The quarter. Or down, I don't know. It's just an idea. How much money do we even get here? Is it worth grinding here? Not really. Like doing it the once. Boxless baggins. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Never seen a small size bag like that in the US though. How big are they in the US? That's like, well, it's like a pound bag, I guess. It's not like that big. Did I ever try going in that door? I don't know, we'll see. Sans is... I gotta see how much trouble this level is gonna give me. I'm starting to fade over here. Oh, you beat Legend of Legaia, nice. Lapis boss in the mountain, so I gave up trying. It's like level 40. Yeah, I might go on to Legaia too. Yeah, give it a try. Give her a go. I forget what level I was when I beat it. When I beat that boss. But the only reason I beat that boss was because I hoarded that point card. And used it all just on that boss. Oh, I have a ball. I thought that Scott Pilgrim thought he had like an imaginary bottle, but he's got a baseball. Hit himself in the face with it and everything. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, it's probably just the mech. Pilgrim tail, yeah. How's that not a thing? I guess it technically is if Sans is already here. Scott tail, yeah. Scotch tail. I like Legaia 1 better. There's just a couple of plot twists in Legaia 1 that just, shall I say, impacted me more as a kid. Whereas Legaia 2, I remember it being like kind of, I don't know, vanilla by comparison. But it's been a long time since I played Legaia 2. Like, it still had, like, it still played the same and everything. Like, I still beat it and everything. It just didn't grip me the same way. Okay, we definitely need something that recovers guts. At least a little bit of guts. There. A little bit of guts. I didn't mean to do that. Go, yes. I don't know if this is on the Switch, but it probably is. I have it for PS4, but I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it was on Switch. Okay. Really? It is, okay. Same price. Yeah, I don't remember the cooking in Legaia 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why. Kefka Tower, yeah, the Fanatics Tower. This is the Magi Master we're fighting right now. Should go into someone else's stream and purposely get banned. Do you have a streamer in mind? I'm open to suggestion. He's too strong to lead his MP. I don't have the Life 3 spell. Yeah, that really bothers me. Like, let me... If you're gonna put me back on the world map like that... No, he's just joshing. Get it? I get it. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. I just don't see the necessity for them to have to show it on the world map. I'm kind of nitpicking with that, it bugs me. Arthur, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, there you go. Kapow. Kapow and things. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. The, bonsai. Get the bonsai. No. Get the bonsai tree. Don't punch the bonsai tree. Get the bonsai tree. Oh yeah, they do look like that, don't they? Mario 3 hangy ball things. Did that really have to trigger then? So I could jump? Okay, fine. Then we just have to dodge every ball on the planet and then we're good. Sans would say bonsai, wouldn't he? Sans. I'm doing Acro Circus, basically. Is it any good in this game? Yeah, if you want to order us a pizza, go for it. Just don't forget the lard, too. Diamond Bar, what's happening? Scott Pilgriming it up. I think it was around here I died last time. This general vicinity. If I could stop jumping into holes, that would be tremendous. There's a shop. There's a boss door. What am I looking at? Do I have to do this? Yep. Go in the door. Why don't you go in the door? It's because I have a weapon? Is that why? No, I just can't go in the... What is happening? Go in the door. You're not going in the door. Oh, you're streaming Diamond. Nice. Did I glitch the game? Why can't I go in the door? This is agitating to me. Go in the door. God's sakes. Okay. Scott Pilgrim versus the door. The KK twins. Okay, then. I'm gonna pretend this is a Little Ninja Brothers reference. Because it makes me happy. You know what it's not? That. Might be in trouble here. Stop it. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck! I really don't want to do that again. I need to increase my weapon strength. And regular strength. Let's have a quesadilla. Yeah, we'll just pig out on quesadillas. raise strength. Hot chocolate. Yes. Oh, willpower. I keep thinking it's weapon. Weapon energy. Okay, I'll try to get this done, but I think that's gonna be all I do. Did I get cookie cereal in my eye? I might have. Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about it. I'll be playing this for a few days, so I won't stress out about it right now. Can I go in the store? No. Okay. Take that brick. Well, now if we have 12 more strength. Might make all the difference. Think about getting on the PS4 and help. You're welcome to do that. I mean, after tonight. I mean, tonight I'm just gonna get through this chapter. You would be welcome to do that next time if you want to. So I think it's up to 4 players. Excuse me. I could be wrong about that, though. But it's at least 2 players. I still have my snack. Yeah. Forget what any of this stuff did. Strength, yeah, sure. Keep pumping the strength. And an iced tea. I didn't mean iced tea. Yeah, that ought to do. Look how the music is muffled and gets louder. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is a good touch. What's the deal with that? Is that a hint that the mech warrior's coming from underneath? Alright. Guess I'll just get cooped up. Co-oped up. Size maximum. Size maximize. Up. Up. I wish I could take a missile to the top of my head for 21 damage. Only 21 damage. Maybe someday. Oh. Yeah, I know you got hit by a gigantic robot and you're all in pain and stuff. Kapow. Kung Pao. Get it? I said something similar to the word that was on the screen. The onomatopoeia that was on the screen. Yeah, I need to get Ultra Instinct learned already. The game came after the movie, I'm pretty sure. There, I showed that statue. Uppercut that Doberman. Yeah, we're doing even significantly more damage with this attack. Could have stopped at exactly 100, but I didn't want to. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. Yeah, both based on the comics, yeah. Yeah, comic was first. So what do? Jump on the spikes 2 times. Love it. Fuck. The levels in this game are a little longer than I'd care for. But again, you grind, and all of a sudden they don't seem so long. Also, if you don't jump on the spikes repeatedly, the level doesn't seem as long either. Funny about that. Jumping on the spikes twice there remind you of Double Dragon? It did remind me of Double Dragon, but I'm sure it's a thing that I've done in Double Dragon. If it has River City Ransom leanings, it would have Double Dragon leanings by virtue. I gotta go for now. I got some recordings to do. Alright, Ray Unit. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it melts. That guy has to pee. Did you see that? That's probably his I was almost dead position. But also looked like he needed to pee position. Which really aren't that different. Could you, like, stop blocking my attacks? See, I can do it too. You wanker. Okay, let's not jump onto spikes, maybe. I think we're in better shape this time around, as well as also being extra strong. Actually, I think the reason why I think this level is long is because of that checkpoint part. That's not a checkpoint I keep complaining about. Jump them! Yeah. Okay, I did. Good. The plan worked. And this time I actually got to bring in my weapon. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Oh, look at those toonies. Get them. Get them all. Add them to my toonie collection. No! I missed one. I didn't think it was actually going to let me do that, but it did. Just whooped them good. Thank you, Dudley. Kodo. Ooh, excuse me. I think that's all I got, though. That's all I got for tonight. Is that the... Wait, is that actually the first time we had, like, 2 checkpoints between a level? Because that makes a little more sense to me. Yeah. That, now that I've realized that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dudley. You found the toonie that I missed. Thank you, David. Okay, stream, just because I said that I'm... The stream's like, oh, you're saying you're done? Well, I will just stop then. Like, no, stream, I will end the stream on my terms. Good sir, take care of yourself. Yeah, you too, Dudley. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. But yes, like I was saying, I'm gonna wrap this up for now. We'll do World 6 and 7 next time, and then we're gonna do assorted platinum grindy stuff. Let's see. That drives me crazy. Like, why does it... It's clearly there. It's clearly there. Wait, what? Did you see a dude in black appear on the level select menu? I didn't notice, no. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Level 4. You just have a secret path to get to that bus. It does look like that, doesn't it? Go by on the level of that building and fight that boss. We'll see. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back again tomorrow to play more Scott Pilgrim, finish it off. See if we can't get more of the trophy stuff. And then, I don't know. I assume this will take 3 streams, but I'm not sure. He randomly appears. Well, maybe we'll be fortunate enough to see him next time. But anyways, again, thank you for joining, folks. Have a good night. Don't forget the lard, and hope to catch you next time for at least a boss fight or 2.